I don't even know if the audio is coming through. I had so much trouble getting this live stream to start. I've been sitting in the driveway for almost 30 minutes trying to get it to start, and I couldn't get it to start with the scheduled stream that I had, so I had to start a new one. We are live via Starlink. Oh my gosh, I hit the first bump of the trip, and Starlink has already moved around back there. Great. I am 59 and 56 miles away from the first stop. The cars are conditioning for fast charging. I have 95% battery. Is there audio? Could somebody let me know in chat? There's audio. There's only 2 people watching. Could one of y'all let me know? You hear me? Am I even going to be able to see chat on the phone? Don't know. Is there audio on the stream? Can anybody hear me? I guess I'll have to check it myself. Is there anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Oh, I can't see chat on the phone. Hang on, this is going to be a problem. Hang on, let me pull into this parking lot and see if I can figure that out. I've never streamed before, guys, so expect this. Okay, somebody says, I can hear you, you're live. Yeah, so my phone won't show me the chat while I'm driving. Can't see chat. That might be a problem, Houston. Yeah, hang on a second. Does anybody know how to use Streamlab here? Let's see. Chat box. Give me a chat box. Create a new scene? Is that what I should do? Uh-oh. Glad I pulled over for this. We would all be dead. Add a layer. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why did everything go black? Okay, back camera. I added a back camera. Let's add another layer. Where is chat? Add a custom item? Oh my gosh. Where is chat? What is the point of a live stream if you can't do a chat here? Add a widget. Chat box. Hey, I found it. Must enable draw on top. Oh my gosh. So is that going to work or is that not going to work? Can we make the chat box bigger? Because I don't need to see the camera. I need to see the chat box. Or is that going to show the chat box? Oh my gosh, that might be the size of the chat box for y'all too. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Wait. Good grief. We just started over. I accidentally hit cancel. Okay, scenes. Are we still... It went into vertical instead of landscape. Oh, there's pre-made scenes. Can we just have a basic one? What is all this? Chatbot. Chat box. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if there's another way to do this. This is crazy. Why can't this be easy? right, this is good enough for me. We are finally leaving, not at 9:36 a.m. So let's see, about 36 minutes late. I didn't even get myself anything to drink. I got my pup in the back something to drink, and I forgot about me. We are live via Starlink. It's in the back window of my car, just sitting on the back shelf of the, the thing between the trunk and the back seat. So it's not secured back there. Don't know how that's going to work out. I don't have a way to easily view chat, but I can see it on my phone. It's just, I might not notice it instantly because I'm looking at the mobile version of YouTube and it's small, and I don't want to try to read chat. I want to drive. When we get out on the highway and autopilot's on, it'll be a little better. Let's go around these people. So for a quick update, I am driving to various Francis Energy chargers around Oklahoma. Our whole trip is 400 miles-ish, a little less, 300 and something. I tried to load the trip into my car because I shared it from Google Maps and there was an error, so of course it didn't work. So I don't know the whole mileage anymore. I do know the next stop will be there at 10:33 a.m. It's 55 minutes away and 54 miles away. It is a Francis Energy in Elk City, Oklahoma. Unfortunately, I don't have a Starlink Mini. This is a full-size dish sitting back there. I did order some suction cup mounts, but I don't know. I don't know if I want this big dish above my head. The suction cup mount that holds my phone to the windshield is crappy enough. It falls off every few hours. I can't imagine the Starlink falling off and hitting me in the head. That's not ideal. Hey, there's Leonard. What's up? We got a ways to go. I'm 54 miles away from Elk City still. I'm parched. I haven't even left town and I'm thirsty. So upset I forgot to grab a drink. So, I don't know where my audio is coming from. Does it sound like it's coming from my phone? Or does it sound like it's coming from this little microphone here? Did I just get louder when I lifted it up? I have no idea how to live stream. Everybody's going to figure that one out eventually. And I screw up a lot. So I'm actually filming a YouTube video too for the main channel. And y'all going to laugh at me. Because when I get the camera turned on, my brain turns off. And I can't speak in sentences. When I edit videos, I have to edit so much. I used to be a radio DJ, and that was a problem when trying to read live ads. I'm glad y'all found the stream. Sorry about the scheduled stream not working. I guess I don't know how to start it. In Streamlabs here on the mobile app, it said, what do you want to start? A new stream or a scheduled stream? I chose scheduled stream and I clicked on it. But then when I went to the next page, I'm gonna let this guy go by. There's like a line of cars behind me. When I went to the next page to start the scheduled stream, it started acting like I was starting a new one. It wanted me to put in a title and a picture and a thumbnail and all that bull. So, don't know how I screwed that one up. Let's go on autopilot. I canceled full self-driving, by the way. It's too expensive. $99 a month is a lot for my cheap butt. It is really cool, though. I'm not meaning to diss it in any way. It's amazing. I set the stream to 720p just because I don't know how much data I can use from the Starlink when it's just sitting in my car, not mounted to anything. I didn't want to do 4K or 1080p and have it buffering all the time. Since I'm new to streaming, I have no idea how to adjust these settings on the fly. Oh, snap. Hey, this chat was not updating live. I just refreshed the page and got like 15 new chats. Crap. Hang on. I gotta catch up. I got a Starlink Mini. I read that one. I need to take a look at my local Francis stations too. Yeah, so the main video that I'm doing over this, you know, I'm doing a live stream, but I'm really driving around to do a video for my main channel. And I got an email the other day that says, hey, we're going to take these stations down. And it made it seem like they were upgrading them. And if anybody knows my complaints on Francis, if you're a follower, you know what I think of Francis. Their original network in Oklahoma that came out in, I don't know, 2019, 2020, it came from the Dieselgate funds mostly, and they just put chargers all over the place. But they were these original BTC power chargers that were really not very reliable. And evidently, BTC Power couldn't provide the parts quick enough to fix them. I don't know the story behind that. That's what Francis blamed BTC for their network falling apart. But I got an email from Francis that says they're going to upgrade their network, so hopefully that means they're going to pull and replace. I would love to see all these old Francis high BTC, what are they, HP 200s. I would love to see them all pulled up and thrown into a trash pile. It sounds like it's auto switching. Don't know. Hopefully Francis has some new hardware. Yeah, their new stuff they're putting in across the country is good stuff, as far as I know. I haven't got to experience any of it, but a lot of it's SK. And anything new is at least going to be good for a while, hopefully. Stream seems to be working fine. That's good to hear. I'm going to try to find a way motion at my front door. Oh, it's the mailman. Duck, the mailman, just came by and you didn't get to see him. What do you think of that? Duck loves the mailman. I don't know why. Let's see. How the heck do I pull up the live chat? I'm still working on live chat. There is literally no Let me close this. Close all that. Open the generic YouTube app. And just start watching it like I'm a regular person. Oh, I don't have a moderator. Y'all best be behaving yourself. Let me turn my picture quality down to like 144p so I don't use any data, because I don't need to see the camera. Y'all need to see the camera. Alright. I think I'm officially in live stream mode. Yay, I can see the chat. Alright. Oh, 45 miles an hour. Slow down. Your microphones were auto switching. I don't know. I think it's the USB port. How annoying is it? Is it annoying? Should I just unplug the USB dongle and go with the phone? I don't know why they're auto switching. I should have streamed from my main good phone. I'm streaming from like a 8S21 maybe. So I'm powering Starlink through a what's this thing called? A Delta Pro. Distant. So there was, the only options I had was for audio was I either use the camcorder mode or I use Bluetooth mode, and I don't have a Bluetooth microphone. My microphones are USB dongles, so I plugged in the USB dongle into the phone, but evidently it's sketchy, or it doesn't work right. If it starts like tripping out a lot, I'll just unplug the USB dongle and use the phone audio, and we'll learn that as a lesson for my next live stream. Use my main phone. I thought about live streaming directly from the DJI action camera. I should have just done that, because that's a no-brainer. The reason why I didn't do that is because I don't know how it handles disconnects and auto reconnects. I know on Streamlabs, if I lose signal, it'll come back eventually. Side of the road, moving over. I do have the commander installed into my car. It's the the sexy buttons thing, so my autopilot automatically resumes after I switch lanes, and that is so good. I just got a text from somebody, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. It was a picture anyway. I have no idea how the Tesla handles pictures. Would it say message from whatever jpeg.html and go on for like an hour. I'm a storm chaser too. I don't do that on this channel, but I go out chasing tornadoes for emergency management. And oh my gosh, another text message. It's a cat meme. I'm not looking at that either. Anyway, what was I saying? Crap. My ADHD gets me all the time. My memory sucks, and I have ADHD, so that like kills my train of thought, because I'll be like, oh, look at the cat, and then I'll forget what I was talking about. Yeah, the auto resume in autopilot is heaven. Also, there's a setting in there that you can turn off the speeding. Like if you get in trouble, you know, like if you need to pass somebody, squirrel, thanks. If you need to pass somebody and you're in autopilot still, and you go over the max limit, you get in trouble. But with the Sexy Buttons Commander, it'll just automatically turn it off when I go over the max speed, and then automatically reconnect when I go back under the max speed. I really wished I had a drink. I'm about to drink some water out of Duck's bowl back there. We are 41 minutes away from the first charger. Oh, I was saying how I'm broadcasting. So, I have a Delta Pro down in my floorboard here, and it's on sale. I haven't put it in my link tree. I should have put it in my link tree, but if you would like to go find it on Amazon and me not get commission, I can survive, because it's worth it. If you've been looking for one and you don't have one already, it's a LFP battery, and it's over a 1,000. Let's see. Yeah, it's over a kilowatt hour. It's just barely though. It's like a kilowatt hour LFP battery, rock solid. It has like an 1800 watt inverter that will boost to like 24 something 100 watts. So it's like $360 right now. I did put this link in one of my videos a while back. Let's see, what video was it? Not sure what video it was, but it is in there somewhere if you want to hook me up. But it's worth it, guys, to have a standby, and it's LFP, so you don't got to worry about it. It says right now, let's see, I have 96% battery. Starlink is pulling about 47 watts. Oh, gotta look at the road. I was looking down at the floorboard. Dang it. Where's my, hang on, let me go around this guy. Where's my sunglasses? If you have a Tesla, wearing sunglasses is a must, because, you know, you just got to look away from the road occasionally. That's just part of life. Yeah, it's not good, but, you know, it happens. So we're pulling 45 watts, 38 watts, and we're at 96% on the battery pack. I don't know. Can I switch the camera? That didn't do anything. Hey Diane, nice to see you. We're going to check on some Francis Energy chargers, because for some reason right at Thanksgiving, I think today is like the biggest travel day of the year, maybe, I don't know, But they decided to take half their Oklahoma network off. So I'm going to investigate to see if it's really off. I think that they're only going to be doing like 1 or 2 stations at a time. Why would they turn them all off and only be able to do 1 or 2 at a time? That would be dumb. You know, not that Francis is the smartest business out there. I guess they are. They're actually probably pretty smart. You know, they just plant these stations in the ground with free money, and they don't ever worry about fixing them. Why fix them? Just go build a new one with more free money. Yeah, I got an email that said, hey, we're upgrading our network, and listed a whole bunch of chargers. So we're going to go check on 3 of those chargers today. One of them is in Elk City. It's at the Huddle House, or Elk City Hutches. And I've been to that one several times. I've been to all these several times. This is my normal Francis checkup charger run route. But none of the credit card readers ever work on these high-powered BTC stations, the old models. And last time I went, they all weren't working. I actually met EV Dave up there, and we had dinner. I don't know what he was doing. He travels the country and was passing through. So I met him up there and had dinner with him. So after we go to Elk City, we are going to Cherokee Travel Mart. That's one of Francis's nice stations. I mean, it would be nice if it had good hardware on it, but it's a, let's see, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, like 8 fast chargers there. And they're all different hardware too. There's like 2 of those flow stations. They got 4 of the HP 200s, the BTCH high-powered stations. And then they have some ABB stations. So it would be silly for them to take that station off, because it's a pull-through and it's really nice, except there's no canopy. I'm looking at the road, you fool. Put my sunglasses back on. My autopilot gaze blocking device. I'll probably get kicked off autopilot before the end of this trip. I got kicked off autopilot the other day just from driving back to my house. Forgot my dang sunglasses. We're going through Granite, Oklahoma right now. Or actually, we're going to be going around it. They built a bypass. Used to, we would go straight right here towards that mountain. But now the highway has a bypass, and you drive around Granite. It's usually a death blow for a small town, but I understand why they do it. Nobody just, speed limit. Nobody just wants to drive through a small town if you're trying to get somewhere. There is a stop sign on this highway. This is a 4-lane divided highway, or do you say 2-lane divided highway? So it has 2 lanes going in each direction. But there's a stop sign in the middle of the highway. Anyway, after we go to Cherokee Travel Mart, we're going to be headed over to Lawton, Oklahoma. And I tried to go there Sunday. I'm pretty sure I have undiagnosed tisms, because I am diagnosed ADHD, but I am very socially awkward. And I don't like being around people. Having a public job is kind of weird. Like, I was a radio DJ, I'm a YouTube person, and I'm fine with that. Even though when I was on the radio, I was talking to thousands of people. But it's different when you're around people. And I went to the Lawton site the other day and had like 4 or 5 cars around there. So I just didn't want to like pull out my phone and start filming. So I just drove on past. I guess today I don't really have a choice. I'm just going to have to be very uncomfortable if I pull up and there's a bunch of people around. Going around the mountains. There is like 0 cell reception over here, so if it weren't for Starlink, this wouldn't be working for sure. Has it been buffering or pixelating? How's the picture quality been? I don't know what the delay is on the stream either. Oh, good. Okay. So depending on how long you took to type that, it's not a bad delay. Alright, we're going back in autopilot. Just have that Starlink router just sitting over here in my passenger seat. I think the power supply is somewhere in the back seat, and the Starlink antenna is just sitting in the back window, not attached to anything. It's moving around a little bit back there when I go around curves and stuff. Probably not the best, but it is what it is. My autopilot dings where it says to pay attention, do they reset every time I turn autopilot on and off, or only if I get out of the car? The link that I shared on Facebook is not going to be the correct link anymore, since I didn't start that live stream, the scheduled live stream. I'm going to have to watch some YouTube videos and learn how to live stream. It would be a lot easier if I was on my main account, because you can live stream directly from the YouTube app. But on this extra account where I don't have any followers, you have to have more than 1,000 followers to do that, I think. So I had to download this app called Streamlabs that I've never heard of. Actually, I think I use something called Streamlabs on the computer in my... I've never live streamed from it, but I think I do screen recordings with it. We are 27 minutes away, 27 miles away. Expected to be there at 10:33. All right. I've always wanted to be cool like Bjorn. I did a video a few years ago where I copied his 1,000-kilometer challenge. I thought I might want to do that with each car, each different electric car I got, but that's a long ways. So somewhere on the back rooms of my Crazy Postman YouTube channel, you can watch me try to do a 1,000-kilometer challenge. It was probably in 2021, a few years ago now. I don't think I ever did it with the Ioniq 5 or the Mach-E. Mach-E really didn't charge good at all. I liked the car. I didn't like the EV side of the car. I actually liked the door handles. I hate the Tesla Model 3 door handles with a passion. The dumbest door handles anybody has ever invented. And if it's dark outside, you can't even see them. You're like touching all over the car trying to figure out where the door handle is. Stupid. I liked the Mach-E door handles, or door button. You just walk up to it, you push the little button and it pops open. Everybody gave that a hard time, but it was fine. I know the sexy Commander has the ability to pop the door open for me when I approach the car, but my work vehicle is next to my car, and my car parks next to the exit where you drive past to leave the facility. So many times, well, not many times, a few times, I would be driving past my car in my mail truck, leaving, and my door would open. So, yeah. Not ideal. Anyway, back to the Mach-E. I loved it. It was much larger. I remember when I bought this Tesla Model 3 Performance last year, I remembered why I traded off my last one, because I'm fat and this car is tiny. It's like a little go-kart. It's so fun to drive, but it's not easy to get in and out of when you're fluffy. So I do have a Rivian R2. I'm on the list to get one. So hopefully that happens next summer, next fall. I don't know. I don't remember when I don't know if the reservations are like numbered. I don't remember when I put the reservation in, if it was day one or when. When I did the Cybertruck, I reserved that thing the next day. I didn't even do it the night of. And I got it really early. Like, I think the first people started getting them like maybe at the end of the year, November, December. My number came up in January. They're like, "Hey, it's time to order your Cybertruck." And I'm like, "Well, the one I reserved was $59,000. I don't think I'm going to give you $119,000, so I canceled that." Excuse me. I'm really allergic to my dog Duck, so if I start having an allergy asthma attack, I'm not sick. It's just I'm really allergic to my dog. And I can only take so much albuterol without my heart exploding. when I'm in the car confined with him, it's pretty bad. At home, I have like 3 or 4 air purifiers running that sucks all his dog dander up, and it's not as bad. Oh yeah, I love the Ioniq 6 too. The charging on the Ioniq 6 was great. The driver's assistance was meh. I liked the Ford driver's assistance better than the Ioniq. It was okay. I mean, it would drive fine on the highway, and that's what it's made for. But I just didn't like it as much. It gave up too easily. And the Ford did that too. You know, you would get the tiniest little ding, and it quits driving. And if you don't realize it quits driving, you're over here on the side of the road. Like, why am I on the side of the road? That's one of the things that I like and don't like about the Tesla at the same time. When you're in autopilot, it's literally driving, and it doesn't give up. It may not be able to do what it's doing, and it'll like set off a really loud alert, but it doesn't like just give up quietly. If it gives up, you're going to know about it. I had the SEL Ioniq 5, so I didn't have the bird's eye view that was in the, there was like 3 trims. I had the middle one. I got shellacked on the trade-in value of that car. The Mach-E, I did pretty good actually. So I usually keep cars only about a year or 2 at the most. And the first Tesla I bought, I had a Tesla long range Model 3, and I don't remember, but I drove it for like 2 or 3 years, and I sold it for about the same amount as I bought it for. And the same exact thing with the Mach-E. I drove that thing, I probably only had the Mach-E 8 months, but I drove it and sold it for basically what I bought it for. But I had the Ioniq 5 during the slowdown period. I had those other 2 cars when it was, you know, after COVID, when it was hard to find used cars or new cars or whatever the problem was. I don't remember. But the Ioniq 5 I had, I bought it for like, I don't remember. It was in the 50s, I think. Low 50s. And I think I traded it in for like 20 something thousand. Yeah, I got shellacked on the Ioniq 5. I don't know why Streamlabs doesn't show the chat on Streamlabs phone. It's stupid that I have to have the other phone pulled up. We're 18 minutes away. Expected arrival at 10:33. Yeah, I never liked the look of the Model Y. It looked like a bulbous, pregnant Model 3. And I just thought it was so ugly. I'm sorry for everybody that likes the Model Y. Now the new one is a bit different. I haven't decided what I think of the new one yet. It might be okay. But I just couldn't get into the look of the original Model Y. Model 3s always look really good to me. I don't know why it looks better, but it does. Man, that car we just passed was beat up. wish this microphone was working. I don't know why. I think it's my phone. The USB port on my phone is like, if I wiggled it, it would probably start switching back and forth again. So I guess that means y'all aren't going to be able to hear me when I get out and film for the main channel, which is probably a blessing. Be hearing me stutter and stammer and say the wrong thing. I edited all that out. I bet there is a 0% chance of the credit card machines working at this site. I'm going to try one, but I know they don't. They never do at these BTC sites. I have had the NIAX work at a Telos power station. Yeah, I work at the post office. The reason where the name The Crazy Postman came from is that was my DJ name at the radio station I worked at. The station owner just called. He's not really bright, I guess. When he couldn't come up with good names, or maybe he just gave us bad names on purpose because he wanted to be the star. But he would just say our profession. Like I was the crazy postman. There was the crazy roofer, and hot cop Shauna. Y'all could never guess what each of us did for our main job. We're 14 minutes away. The stream says, let's see, what does that say? We're doing 30 frames per second at 3869 kilobits per second. I guess that's good. Is that good? Has it been pixelating or anything? The antenna's just laying in the back of my car, pointing out the roof. It's a glass roof. I got Starlink at my office now, at the post office. I had really bad, because my office is small and it's kind of remote. I work out of two offices. I work out of one office and do some things, and then I have my own office that's somewhere else that I work at the rest of the day. And my office did not have good internet. I had internet problems for probably over a year, 2 years maybe, and they finally got me on Starlink. So I have Starlink at my office. That's what I use for internet. They came out and installed it and put it right on the top of the building. It's an enterprise dish, but it looks pretty much like the standard dish to me. But the box said enterprise. I used to have a T1 line to the switch office, the AT&T office downtown, but that died and they wouldn't replace it. They said they're getting rid of all that old stuff and they wouldn't replace it. So for a while I worked off a hotspot, and that was okay, but Starlink is so much better. No problems with zooms and other things I do. 12 minutes away, 10 miles away. I'm going to unplug this USB dongle for the microphone and then plug it back in the other direction where it's facing the other way. I'm not going to flip it over. Let me know if that makes it work better. Wait a second. That's probably a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Leave good enough alone. Next time I'll use a different phone. Maybe it'll be better. The only difference between the enterprise version is one has a router and one doesn't. Yeah, our IT people, I guess, we use our own routers. I'm sure they have the VPNs built in automatically. I am parched. I'm about to drink some of Duck's water back there. I'm glad we're only 10 miles away. Has anybody heard from EV Dave lately? I just realized I hadn't seen a video from him in a long time. Everything's okay with him. He texted me. It's probably been a few months since he's even texted me. I guess I should text him. See how he's doing. We are 8 minutes away. I'll be making a right-hand turn in 4.6 miles. Battery is preconditioning for fast charging. But that's been preconditioning since I left my house over an hour ago. When it was at like 98%. I pushed up the charge curve charge percent to 100% this morning. Just because it's cheaper to charge at home than it is out here on the road. I need to find my Francis Energy RFID card. Let's see, what's this? Nope, not that. Tell me I didn't leave it. Alright. When I park, I may have to dismantle my car. Surely I have my RFID card in here somewhere. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad nothing happened. I'm sure everybody was asking. 2.4 miles away from my right-hand turn. I'll be merging onto I-40 East. This is Elk City, Oklahoma. I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do with the live stream when I get there. I can put y'all outside the car, I guess. Somehow. Mile away till our right-hand turn. Elk City is a big oil town. Lots of oil drilling. Lots of money in this small town. Oh my gosh, autopilot slammed on the brakes. I hate autopilot with a passion. It's such a step down from FSD on non-highway driving. It's like they haven't updated it since 2019. Alright. I want to go 40 East, Oklahoma City. Ugh. Let's see. I guess, oh, not supposed to get over yet. There we go. This is one of those weird intersections where the other side of the road's driving on the wrong side. I'm gonna confuse my simple mind here. I'm supposed to yield to them? Okay, we're good. And now we're on Interstate 40 for the next mile. We're getting off at East 7th Street. We're 2 minutes away. The speed limit's 70. No wonder that truck's about to run me over. We're probably not going to stay too long at the station. I'm just going to drive in. I'm going to just choose one of them and try to charge. And we're going to look at all the screens and see if they say they're online. We got a long day ahead of us. I might stay a little bit longer at Cherokee Travel Mart because there's just more to look at there. When I get to yield, okay. When I get here, I'm going to unplug this microphone dongle that's not really working. Hopefully the phone will just default to phone microphone. So here's Hutch's on the left, but it's not actually in Hutch's parking lot. You have to go around to the back, and it's in the Huddle House parking lot. I could have made it, but I didn't want to throw Duck around in the back seat. He's up and moving. Let's see. They all appear to be on. We'll back into this one over here and see if we can get it to charge. Oh, I can't get to the reverse. My phone was covering up the... I have to swipe. Nope, a little bit more. All right, let's see. How are we going to do this? Let me take off this stream microphone I'm wearing that's not even working, I don't think. Pretty sure y'all are coming through the phone. Oh, we got a Equinox just pulled in right next to me. So, I unfortunately am going to have to talk in front of people. I hate it. Socially awkward, crazy postman. Hang on, I'm back on the wireless mic now. It was working? Well, I don't know. I will, I'll take it with me then. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I'm like tied up in cords right now. I'm trying to figure out this situation. The Equinox is moving spots. They're just getting closer. I don't think they tried it and it failed. I think they're just getting closer. Let's see. Can I don't know how to live stream, y'all. I really don't. Can I turn this around? Let's see. I guess y'all can just look that direction. That's kind of back towards the charger where I'm going to be working back there. Let's see. Got to get the other microphone. Let's see, this little guy. Let's see. We'll put that there. Oh, come on, stick. We'll put this microphone just gonna have two. Oh my gosh. Is that backwards? That's backwards. Lord have mercy. I am not a streamer. Y'all just gonna have to work through this. Now, where'd that little mic? All this work for like a 2-second stop. Okay. Oh, I gotta find my RFID card. Plus, we'll need this thing. I don't think I have my RFID card. How's that possible? I always have my RFID card. Looks like we're gonna have to start it the old-fashioned way with the app. Where's my microphone? All right, this one's on. This one's on. Where'd the other magnet go? Lord have mercy. That goes inside the shirt. Crazy postman. All right, I'm taking this one off. Y'all are just not going to hear me. This is crazy. Magnets are sticking to magnets. Okay, we'll put y'all up here on the dashboard. Maybe you can hear me out there. Maybe not. This one's what's important right now. Alright. And are we connected? We are connected to that. I'm gonna have to use, oh my gosh, I got too many things that I need to hold, because I'm gonna need this phone too. You know, I said we were only gonna be here for a second, but to the Elk City Huddle House where the Francis 4 charger station is at, and they all appear to be working, so this is a plus for Francis Energy. We're going to go ahead and try to plug in just to make sure it's really working. Oh, these cables are cold. I'm going to have to open up the Francis app here. For some reason, I couldn't find my RFID card. Of course. So we're at number 4. It says we are ready to charge. Swipe to continue. See if it starts. Initiating. I got a message that says your vehicle is now charging at Hutchins, Elk City, which we're actually in the Huddle House parking lot. The Hutchins is over here. It says initiating. Got some clicks. Let's see what it ramps up to. And we are ramping up to full power, it looks like. 64%. 73 kilowatts, 75 kilowatts. I guess my car decided it needed to roll up all the windows. That was weird. I forgot I had that setting on. So we plugged in and ramped up to 75 kilowatts. It says it's 86 kilowatts right now, but we're at 65%, so that's about as much as I would expect. Let's see. Let y'all look at this. Let's see. And look at that. I'm going to run into the hutches over there and get me something to drink. So I'll leave y'all in the car with Duck, and I'll be right back. Turn off this other microphone, and here is the stream microphone, I guess, maybe. I'm still not sure if it's going through my phone or this little microphone. I will be right back. Duck will stay in here with you. I'll leave it on doggy mode. buddy? Was you a good boy? Oh, was you a good boy? Let's see. Let's get you a drink of water. All right. Wait, you're gonna stay in the car. You don't need to get out yet. It's only been like, Good try. Just stay in the car. Have some water. Oh, now don't get mad and not drink your water. Come on. Take a drink. No? Ugh. Hang on a sec. You wait there. I'll put this stream microphone back on, and we'll know once and for all if it works, because you'll be able to hear me when I'm outside of the car. I'm gonna take Duck over there and we're gonna walk in that piece of grass. And y'all let me know if you can still hear me when I'm over there. Wait. Okay. Wrong grass. This grass over here. You can go pee right there. Nope, no pee. Just smell. You can go pee right there. All right, I can hear myself on the stream, so I know it's working. You want to smell this tree? There you go. The Equinox people are back. It's a mom, a dad, and a kid. All right. Okay, Duck. Let's go back to the car. You need to pee on that tree or not? There you go. Good boy. All right, let's go back to the car. He's slow walking intentionally. Come on. All right. Hop in, buddy. Hop in. Good boy. All right, we are up to, let's see. I can't see that really. We are up to 50, oh, that's kilowatts. We're up to 79%, getting 55 kilowatts. Don't know how long we should actually stay here. I don't even remember the price. Hit my head. How long should we stay here, chat? It's 80%. Oh, I don't even know how far it is to the next one. We're going to Cherokee Travel Mart next. Let's see here. Cherokee Travel Mart. So we'll get there at 44%. It's 1 hour away. Oh my goodness. Have y'all all fallen asleep? All right. I think we've stayed here long enough because it's below, well, it's right at 50 kilowatts. We'll get faster speeds at the next place. My stream has fallen asleep. Duck has fallen asleep. We'll do an update for the main video real quick. Can you roll your window down, Duck? I want the window rolled down. What the heck? Do I have to turn the car on? Okay, none of the windows are working. Why? Oh, I'm in dog mode. Duh. Hang on. Let's get out of dog mode. How do you exit dog mode? Off. Okay, now I can roll down the window. Excuse my dense moment. There you go, buddy. Hello. You have so much eye crusties. Gross. Let me get those. Now I have eye crusties all over me. Alright. Main video. Don't forget to hit the record button, idiot. How long have we been here? 14 minutes. Alright, so we've been here for 14 minutes, and I don't think we need to stay any longer. It says we can get to the next one with 40-something%. I went inside and got some water, got Duck some bathroom time, and we're ready to head out. So let's go ahead and stop the charger and hit the road. Surprised that this station is working. The last time I was here, the whole site was limited to 50 kilowatts. So I don't know if it was a site-wide power restriction or if they had power modules that were down, but none of the credit card readers worked, and the whole site was limited to 50 kilowatts. But it seems to be giving more than 50 now. I won't say full power because I couldn't test that. This is a 1500 kVA transformer, 480, 277. So let's go ahead and unplug and head out. You ready to head to the next station, Duck? You got your Frosty the Snowman handkerchief on. Oh wait, you call it a bandana. I'm sorry, buddy. You got your Frosty the Snowman bandana on. He chose that one. He had Santa and Frosty to choose from. He chose Frosty. Alright, I'll see y'all at Cherokee Travel Mart. Okay, done with the main video. Make sure I'm not leaving anything. Got my charger adapter. Got my camera. Oops, I didn't use my camera's microphone for that last shot. It's alright. Not very windy. We'll put y'all. Let's see. I think the last time I had it like squished up like this. Let's see, make sure you're straight so everybody doesn't have to cock their head to the side. Okay. Bought 2 bottles of water. I hadn't drank anything yet. Hang on one second. That is disgusting. That tastes like straight pool water. Wow, I wonder where they get this water from. Source, Oklahoma well water. Yikes. This tastes bad. I'm still gonna drink it though, because I'm dying. Next time I'm not getting house brand water. I got the Hutch's bottled water. Do not recommend. Okay, put me in your purse. Just leave me going in your little Bluetooth. We'll be fine. All right, buddy, you're gonna have to put your head in. I'm gonna raise the window. That. You're gonna get stuck. I'm raising it. All right, so the next ETA is 12 p.m. Central. 58 minutes from now. 68 miles from now. And now that we know this microphone is working, that's good. It might be cutting in and out though, because I was told earlier that it was cutting in and out. And I 100% believe it, because I think the USB port on this old phone's bad. So it's going to be rattling on the highway and going from probably phone microphone to USB microphone, just back and forth, is what I'm imagining here. Oh my gosh. I have to go out a different way. You know, the police decided to just block the whole road to stop somebody, like a dumbass. You could have, it's just a traffic ticket. You could have pulled alongside them. They're not going to try to leave. You don't got to block them in. Ugh, that was a big bump. Okay, I was probably a little hard on him. Not a dumbass. Just impaired a little bit. Oh, it's a state trooper. I take it all back. He can kick my butt. I didn't say any of those things. You don't mess with state troopers. If it's a city cop, I can outrun him. Probably weighs more than me. State trooper, nope. Not trying to outrun that. I actually was gonna be a state. That was my first. Just being a state trooper was my first job that I wanted to be. That's however you say that in proper English. Y'all know what I mean. My college, I went to college for communications with a minor in criminal justice. Radio, television, broadcasting was my major. How do I get to the interstate, y'all? I-40. All right. I think I'm good. Seem to be back on I-40. The phone is moving. I'll fix that. whenever I get up to the highway speeds. I guess I loosened it too much when I moved it earlier. Once I get autopilot locked in. Who is calling me? Dixie Finance. Yeah, I don't think I needed a loan today. You can just keep calling. I ain't paying. All right. Speed limit 70. Why are we going 59? As soon as I get on cruise control, autopilot here, I'll fix the camera. All right. How am I going to fix this? Is that better? I think that's mostly straight. This road sucks. Speed limit 75. Autopilot is locked in. Our ETA is 12:03 p.m. Central. That's 56 minutes from now. We got to go 65 miles. Where's my sunglasses? My autopilot inhibitor device. There we go. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised that all the stations seem to be working, and at least 2 of us were able to start charges. No problems. The people that pulled up in the Equinox started quicker than me. They must have had an RFID card or was ready with the app. They pulled in and got it fired right up. I was fumbling. It took me way too long to figure out how to live stream this morning and what to do with y'all. There's quite a bit of traffic on I-40. There's a guy passing me and then 2 or 3 people behind him. I'm gonna get behind this guy and speed up a few miles an hour so I can get around this Walmart truck. Bumped it up to 85 allegedly. I am still not catching this guy going 85. He's pulling away, allegedly. Anybody new to the stream, we are checking out Francis Energy chargers in western Oklahoma right now. I got an email that they said, oh, by the way, we know it's holiday season, but we're going to take all these chargers offline. I mean, a lot of them probably didn't work well anyway, but something's better than nothing. So I found it interesting that they waited until the week of Thanksgiving and a few weeks before Christmas to decide to take so many of their Oklahoma chargers offline. Now, these Oklahoma chargers are very poor reliability chargers. They're the original BTC hardware, and the newer Francis stuff is pretty good, but this older Francis stuff is pretty bad. So we're hoping that they're going to do a rip and replace is the plan, but we'll find out. That station we just stopped at Elk City was one of the ones that was listed for downtime, but as you saw, it was up. And we're headed to Cherokee Travel Mart in I don't even know if it's in a town. It's just on the highway. We're headed to Cherokee Travel Mart in West Central Oklahoma. It's an Indian trading post. I can't get over because there is a line of cars. I'm going to try to squeak in right here. Yeah, you put that finger back in your window. I fit just fine. So we're just going to make sure these chargers are not actually offline, or if any of them's been replaced yet, if there's any work happening. We're just investigating, I should say. After we hit Cherokee Travel Mart, we are going to hit Lawton, Oklahoma. I'm broadcasting using Starlink. I got it set up in my car with what's that thing called? There's a power pack down there in the floor running the Starlink satellite dish and Wi-Fi router. It's not a mini dish, it's a full-size giant dish. I got it in my back seat, pointed out the glass roof. It's just kind of laying there. I don't have any mounts or anything. This station isn't monetized, so I wonder if I can play music if I'm not monetized. Will they turn the stream off? Because it shouldn't affect my pay because I'm not getting any. I guess we probably should sit in silence. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. I'll just keep drinking my nasty water. This is putrid. It literally smells like pool water. Pool water. Like when you go to the school to watch the swim meet. That's what the building smells like. That is horrible. Can y'all hear my steering wheel squeaking? It stopped. Drives me nuts. I'm going to open this other bottle and see if it tastes the same way. Oh, I just squirted water all over the car. It smells the same way. Yep. That is disgusting. Nobody buy Hutch's house-branded bottled water. I don't know what I was thinking. When we go under overpasses, I would assume it freezes the Starlink. But I haven't got any messages that says it's not working. It looks like I peed my pants now because I got this water all over me. Hopefully in the next 46 minutes that dries. I wished I knew how to use Streamlabs. Can I hit flip camera? See, I hit the flip camera button and nothing happens. So I guess y'all are just stuck looking out the front windshield. It also doesn't show me any chat. The only way I can see chat is my other phone is on the regular live stream like I'm a person. And I just paused the video, but it shows the chat. I guess it's live. Nobody's saying anything. That last charging, oops. Let's see. That last charging session at Hutch's cost me $7.84 if anybody is interested. We stayed 15 minutes and got 15 kilowatt hours. Running basic autopilot because I am a cheap person and not paying $99 a month for FSD. I do have the Sexy Buttons Commander installed, so there's some things my car can do that are not stock. There's already advertising for the Indian Trading Post. Exit 71, Cherokee Travel Mart. That's where we're headed. I grew up here in Oklahoma, so the natives are my people. I mean, not technically. I'm as white as pasty as you can be, but they're all my friends. I love Indian tacos. If you ever get a chance to have an authentic Indian taco, Native American Indian taco, then you need to try it. If you get somebody, find the oldest person, like the grandma. If you find the oldest Indian grandma, her fry bread is going to be so good. I really want an Indian taco now that I just started talking about it. We used to have a place in my town. Of course, like every weekend there's fundraisers and they sell them around. But there was a store or a restaurant where I grew up and they had really good Indian tacos. The fry bread was perfect. Anybody in chat ever had a authentic Indian taco? I think chat fell asleep. Diane's eating and everybody else fell asleep. We got 41 minutes till the next stop. Duck is asleep in the back seat, laying right in front of the air vents. Trying to reconnect. So it really did cut out. Yep. I figured that would happen when we went under these bridges. I mean, it's got to. Here's more highway patrol. Guy, you better get over. What are you doing? That car didn't even get over for him. There was no reason for him not to get over. There's a law in Oklahoma that says you have to get over. They have their lights on the side of the road. I think it's anybody that has flashing emergency lights. You either have to move over or you have to slow down to like 30 or 25 miles an hour, something like that. So now he's speeding up. I was passing him, but now he's speeding up. I guess I'll get over behind him. So now he's slowing down again. We're going under the speed limit now. So I sped up 5 miles per hour, and now he's sped up to match what I'm doing. I hate people like that don't use cruise control, or he's purposely messing with me. See, now he's going faster than me. I'm gonna have to get behind him again. But I sped up 5 miles per hour. I swear, if he slows down again, I may have to mute my audio. We got 33 minutes and 38 miles until our next stop. That'll be the Cherokee Travel Mart Francis Energy pull-through site with no canopy. It has 2 flow units, 4 BTC high power units, and 2 ABB low 50 kilowatt units. Still running on Starlink. Says we're getting 30 FPS at 3869 kilobytes per second. Cuts out when we go under overpasses, obviously. So it may stutter. We do it pretty quick though, so the YouTube buffer may eat it. We'll see. It got down to 1 or 2 for a while, Diane. So I don't think it's our original 8 people. I think it's new 8 people maybe. One of them's me because I'm logged in through my phone to see the chat. This channel isn't monetized, so any ads you see, try to skip them. You're just feeding YouTube. You're not feeding me. So this guy started slowing down again, so I'm going to try to pass him for like the 12th time. Every time I get over here to pass him, he speeds up. Are you on YouTube Premium, or are they just not playing ads? There you go. YouTube Premium is the way. Oh my gosh, I just checked my rearview mirror. There's a stack of people behind me. I gotta get over in the other lane. I wasn't blocking them for that long though, so I shouldn't get too many fingers. We're 28 minutes away, 33 miles away. I can't pull over. There's a guy next to me. Sorry, car. Didn't look like there was anybody in there. Let's check our efficiency. Let's see. Current drive. Let's see. Since charge. Oh, I should have reset something since I left my house, but I didn't. Our current drive is 334. That's about my lifetime average is 329. So it's about what I usually get. That guy's going fast in the Pontiac Sunfire. Probably not too many of those left in the world. On the road anyway. My brother's first car was a Pontiac Fiero. And one day when he was driving it, it caught fire. take another drink of this disgusting pool water. I'm gonna get cancer. This video is testament. If I get cancer, it's because of this bottle of water that I got at Hutch's in Elk City. Y'all remember that if I ever die. Disgusting. I would probably get better water if I pulled over at the next creek and just filled this water bottle up out of the creek. I bet it would taste better. I guess the speed limit on this road's 70. That's unfortunate. Nice big highway, should be 75. There's a guy coming up on me fast, or I would get over for this truck. He's in a hurry. He's probably doing 90, 85, 90. I don't know. A lot quicker than me. Every time I go to switch lanes, all I see is that giant Starlink antenna in my rearview mirror. Flopping around back there. I did buy mounts. I got some suction cup mounts, but they haven't come in yet. I'm worried about actually using them though. I don't want this giant Starlink above my head, because when the suction cups fail, where's it gonna fall? It's gonna fall right on the top of my head. Going next to this giant truck, I might block some of the signal. There's a guy riding my bumper. I don't know where he came from, but I'll get over. Well, now he got over behind me and riding my bumper again. Why you gotta be so close? This car could phantom brake at any second. Nope, he got back over and decided to go around. Thank you. We're 23 minutes away. ETA 12:02. What do y'all think it's going to be like at Cherokee Travel Mart? Are all of them going to be up and running? I don't think I've ever been to Cherokee Travel Mart when all the BTC stations were working correctly. For years, they had a sign on them. I think I put it on the thumbnail of this video. The sign says, waiting on parts from the manufacturer. But those signs were on those stations for like 2 years. And it's a quite needed station too. And it would be nice because it's pull through. It just needs a canopy, but why are we slowing down? I don't even know what city I'm going through. Let's see what this is. This is Weatherford, Oklahoma. There is a... See, I got over to pass these guys, and then they all sped up. And now I look like the asshole holding up traffic. I don't want to speed this much. I'm getting back over. I hate it when people do that. I'll let this guy by and then I'll get back over. Hurry up and pass me. You came up at like 90 miles an hour. I have a bit of road rage problems. I usually keep it confined to my car though, because I'm not a confrontational person. So usually the road rage stays in the cabin, but it's there. Oh, the speed limit bumped up to 75 again. So says the car. Maybe that's why everybody's passing me. This autopilot resume is the most necessary feature if you have a Tesla. Changing lanes and having it automatically resume is so nice. Check on the power pack in the floor. Let's see. It is at 96%. We're doing good. I think it's going to last all day. Okay, going around these guys. Oh, a construction zone. Isn't that nice? Fines double when workers are present. Maybe they're all on Thanksgiving break. The camera's slowly looking down. I'm gonna push it back up a little. We need to push it up even more. are 16 minutes away. One minute after the hour is when we should be there. We're on a nice new road. I guess they finished that construction that sign was talking about. Very smooth. Kind of rare for Oklahoma. A lot of out-of-state tags. That's a Tennessee tag. Everybody's traveling. If y'all aren't subscribed to my Crazy Postman Extra channel, this is where I do like less important stuff that's not worth the time of all 5,000 subscribers on the main channel. Last couple videos I've been messing with television antennas, trying to help my dad, and then I got interested on television antennas and then tried to mess around with mine at the house. I think those were the last two videos. It's 49 here. It was actually really cold this morning. It hadn't been... This is colder than it has been, so we must have had a cold front come through. I think it froze last night in southwest Oklahoma. It's only like our second time below freezing this year. The first time killed off all the tree leaves. But then we went a few weeks. It was even like 90 last week or 2 weeks ago. Less than 2 weeks ago. The problem living in Oklahoma is there's just not that many TV stations out in rural America. So I don't have that many options to watch regular TV. I can't get CBS. Even with my big roof antenna, it's just too far away. So I live in Altus, Oklahoma. CBS broadcasts from Wichita Falls, Texas. It's like 65 miles away. We're 11 minutes away. ETA still 12:01. We got our crappy road back. I guess this is as far as the construction got. It's really not that bumpy, but it's loud. this truck in front of me is going like a tenth of a mile an hour slower than I am. I guess I'll get over and get closer to him and then pass him with my foot on the pedal so I don't have to pass him for 10 miles. Surprised I haven't had any big allergy attacks. I'm pretty allergic to my dog Duck in the back seat, and usually being in the car, after about an hour I'm a snot factory and a hack factory, but it hadn't happened yet. If I kind of pull on the steering, if I kind of pull on the steering wheel, every once in a while it makes it quit squeaking. I need to like shove some WD-40 back in the under there somewhere. I don't know what's causing it to squeak. My last Tesla had the same problem, and I got mobile service to come to my house and fix it, but now they don't seem to want to come to my house anymore. That was back in the earlier days of Tesla when they had a little bit more customer service. Now, if I make an appointment for it, they won't send the mobile out. I have to go all the way to Oklahoma City, which is like a 3-hour drive from where I live. So both ways is 6 hours, plus you would have to sit there for however long it takes them to fix it. And if they can't do it in one day, then it just completely destroys 2 days. That's why I'm not getting it fixed. I would love to get it fixed, but I can't commit that much time to it. I wish there was a service center closer to me. Or I wish they would send the mobile out to my house. The other day I got a message that said my cameras are dirty and they would send mobile out to clean my cameras for free, complimentary, all the way to Altus, but they wouldn't send mobile to fix my squeak, but they would do it to clean my cameras. That doesn't make sense. We're 6 minutes away. I'm gonna take another swig of this disgusting water. I wished I wasn't so thirsty. Oh my gosh, that's bad. I mean, it makes your mouth wet. That's about the only good thing about it. Everything else is bad. The smell, the taste. can see it up on the ridge line up there. Y'all can't see it. It's way up there on the ridge line. A couple cell antennas. It's kind of near where it's at. If I remember, the road to get over there is horrible. Like the overpass and the exit ramp. It's like driving on a off-road course. We'll see if it's still that way. It's been like a year since I've been here. I'll have to go through my back catalogs. My memory sucks so much. I can watch a year-old video of mine to see what happened, and it's like a new video to me. This is exit 104. We're looking for exit 108. Oh, the road just got worse again. I guess we'll go around this guy. My lead vehicle is going around. We got 3.3 miles to get around. Seems like the Starlink is still working pretty good. It seems like it's a much better experience than if I was running a mobile hotspot, because there's been several times my phone hasn't had enough signal to even play the live stream. It says I have 5G right here. Of course, I can see those antennas up on that hill that I pointed to earlier, so I better have a good signal here. 2 miles away. I guess I'll get back over. Not try to pass this next guy. Whoa. This horrible road. Oh my gosh. Taking my sunglasses off. If I get a warning from autopilot, that's okay. I am looking at the road. I don't even have to look away from the road to look at the stream. The phone is like in my eye line, so I don't even have to look away. Okay, 9/10 of a mile. What we're gonna do, if you weren't here for the last stop, is I'll be filming a video for my main channel when we get here. I'll try to let the live stream tag along as much as I can. This road is absolutely horrible. Okay, this is the exit we're taking. A lot of traffic going around up here. Watonga. That's where we're near. Watonga. Cherokee Trading Post. I guess there's one on both sides of the road. The Native Americans are competing here. Got an Indian trading post to the right and an Indian trading post to the left. I know this one's Cherokee. I can't see the other one. Maybe it's Cherokee too. Got the teepee here. Looks pretty cool. This road is still as horrible as I remember. A lot going on. The Chargers are way in the back, behind the restaurant and everything. So I'm gonna go around all the trucker stuff, and then you have to go behind the restaurant. See, here's the Cherokee Travel Mart trading post and gas station, and then the restaurant is off to the left over here. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. That was one of those EV Dodge Chargers, by the way, with its fake exhaust sound. It started right when I passed. They are loud. And here we are. The Cherokee Travel Mart Chargers. My inlet is on the driver's side. Let's see. We'll just get out. This one appears to be on, so we'll park here. Let's see. What are we gonna do with the stream, Duck? So we have 51%. I don't remember what I said I was gonna get here with. Let's see. Where is my stuff? Okay, so what do we need here? I'm going to try something. Might be a bad idea. Let's try to set y'all. I want to unplug this. Okay, let's see. Okay, y'all are now handheld here. So, let's see. Duck is enjoying his time outside of the car here. Urgh. Let's put y'all on the roof, I guess. Facing the charger we're going to use. I don't know if y'all can see that. Let's see. Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? Oh, I can hear myself. Okay, we better turn that off before it becomes a feedback. Oh, I can hear myself. Okay, we better turn that off before it becomes a feedback. Oh, I can hear myself. All right, I did. Wait, I didn't turn that off. How do I turn that off? Go off. Okay, I got that turned off now. Y'all, I don't know how to live stream, so we're learning this together. Let's see. What do I need for this stop? I need my adapter. I need my camera for the main video. Let's see. Battery level 70%. I filmed like 3 minutes at the other stop. How's the battery already 70%? Okay. I think I got everything I need. Duck, you might not want to stick your head out the window. I think they close automatically. That could be bad. I don't know how to keep the windows from closing automatically. Maybe it's in my Tesla app. Controls. I don't know how to change that on the fly, Duck, so please don't get your head cut off in the window. Maybe I should just proactively roll up the window. I don't know. He likes sticking his head out. I wish it just wouldn't. Okay. Oh man, I don't have my RFID card. That sucks. That means I need my phone. Because we know this credit card reader is not going to work. All right, let me film for the main video. Well guys, we made it to the Cherokee Travel Mart. So I've been here before. You'll recognize this site. We have a couple flow stations over here. I think they're 100 kilowatts. There is 4 of the BTC high power stations. And then way over here on the other side, there is 2 ABB units. Let's do a quick walkthrough and just see if they're all working. So this oh my gosh. This first flow charger does look like it's up and running. Walking around to the other side. This one looks like it's up and running as well. At least it doesn't say it's having a problem. These BTC high power units are the original trash. These 2 are both working, so they say. There has been reports in PlugShare that it'll run for a minute and then it drops to 35 kilowatts, so we know cable cooling causes that, so we'll see. The one on this side is dead, completely turned off. The one over here says under maintenance, tower safety failed. Okay, that sounds kind of scary. The other side says the same thing. Under maintenance, tower safety failed. So only one of the high-powered units is actually working right now. Walking over here to the ABB units. This one says it's limited to 30 kilowatts. So I think that means it may be in free vend. So if you want free power, has one of the old Nayax card readers that I give like a 3% chance of working. Looking over here, got a different screen on this one. It's like completely different software. That one has different software on it than this one. That's not how you want to run things. But it does appear to be on and working. You know what? I should have started my car charging before I walked around and wasted all this time. Let's go over here and get my car started charging, because I actually need to charge. What am I thinking? The live stream's like, great, now you just wasted 10 minutes. All right, so what do I need to start this? I need an RFID card that is somewhere in Oklahoma. What are y'all saying here on the chat? I think it's in the car menu settings. Okay, let's see here. Under safety? Let's see, locks. Maybe that's it. Let's look under locks. Close windows on lock. All right. Good looking out, Diane. Thanks. Now Duck won't get his head chopped off in the window. Duck says thanks. Hang on. I'll let him say thanks to you. Here, tell Diane thanks. Say thank you, Diane. All right. Let's see. I don't have my RFID card. I really want to find it. Will ChargePoint start Francis? I highly doubt it. Francis is crap and they don't want to share their network with anybody, so they wouldn't roam. Oh, look what I found. Look at that. Found my EVgo and my Francis. Hallelujah. Let's see. Oh, it was someone else that said about the software. Sorry about that. Diane got free credit. Okay, let me go back to the main video. Whoops. Looky what I found in the car. I found my Francis EV. Wait. Looky what I found in the car. My Francis RFID card. So if you are in the Francis network, you need one of these. It's so easy to start the stations. I mean, yeah, you can do it with an app, but it's so much easier just to tap. So let's get started here. Plug in first. And then tap. And then tap. There it goes. I just said it was so easy, Francis. Don't fail me now. I tapped. It's still saying, please tap your RFID card. Oh my gosh, is this reader not working? It beeped. Come on. Quit laughing at me in the chat. This ain't funny. Okay. So we're gonna have to give up on that. Let's hit cancel. And I'm gonna have to go get the stupid app. Oh my gosh. I just praised Francis. I just praised you. Let's try one more time. Maybe it was timed out or something. Okay, plugged in, connecting to vehicle. Tap your RFID card. It beeped. Authorizing payment. Okay. I don't know what happened, but it's working now. So we're going to charge here for probably 10 or 15 minutes, and then we're going to head to our next stop, which is in Lawton, Oklahoma. Now, all these sites said they were supposed to be under maintenance, and I'm just wondering if maybe the under maintenance just means they know they're all broke and don't rely on them. They don't actually plan on fixing anything. They just don't want people stuck. But I really hope they're planning on replacing these. Rip and replace would make me so happy. And this is such a nice, I mean, besides not having a canopy, this is such a nice charging spot. You know, pull through spaces. So if you had a trailer out here on I-40, it's like right across the bridge from I-40. So there's easy access, pull through spaces, high power chargers when they work. This is a great spot. All right. Done with that for now. I'm glad I found this RFID card. I have an EVgo, a Francis, and a ChargePoint RFID card. Now, the reason y'all want a ChargePoint RFID card is because it starts IANA and it roams through EV Connect. So ChargePoint RFID cards will actually start quite a few chargers, except Francis, because Francis doesn't want to roam with anybody, evidently. Okay, so let's plug in our next stop here. Let me get y'all. Let's plug in our next stop here. So we're going to, let's see if the car can do it. Wait, push the wrong button. No, I don't want to talk to Grok. I want to talk to the car. Navigate to Francis Energy, Lawton, Oklahoma. That's it, right there. 2nd Street. So, if we left right now, we would get there at 22%. I'm going to charge up to at least 80%. Might as well. We're getting 57 kilowatts right now. That's not great. Maybe the battery was cold, or, you know, it could always be the charger over there sucking. I'm going to get out of the car now and take Duck for a walk around. I'll leave y'all sitting here on the car. I don't know how far the Wi-Fi will work away from the car, so I don't want to ruin the stream. I'll let y'all look off in this direction. This should be where we're walking. I don't know. I don't know. Do y'all want to watch us walk around or watch the charge screen? I guess you're going to get to watch us walk around, because, I mean, there ain't nothing to see on the charge screen. It says we're getting 57 kilowatts. All right, let's get your collar, your leash. Quit pulling. I'm gonna come out here and pee on something electric. Here, why don't you pee on this pole over here? This doesn't seem safe. This is an electric meter that has the meter pulled, and you can see the metal stuff and wires going on in there. Should I touch it? I don't think I want to touch that. I can hear this 750 kVA transformer humming away. I may be talking to myself. I don't know if this mic is working. It likes to not work sometimes. Okay. Diane says working. That's about the 5th thing you've peed on. I don't want to walk down this hill. That's a big hill. This guy's never had any official leash training, so he doesn't know how to behave on a leash. It's pull, pull, pull. Are you done walking around? You've peed about 3 times. You want to go back to the car? What's that? What do you smell? Oh, that's some poop. Get away from that. Oh, don't do that. Gross. You're not that hungry. Okay. You peed for the 5th time and like 3 drops came out. You don't need to pee anymore. Let's go. Let's get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Oh, there's number 6. Got 1 drop. Here, we have to go around this way because of the cable. Come on. Come on. Who's walking who? I think Duck is walking me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get in the car. Get in the car. I'm gonna pick you up and carry you like a baby, and the whole stream is gonna laugh at you. All right. Okay, hop in. Want some waters? I guarantee you, your water tastes better than mine. All right. So we haven't gone up very much. 63 kilowatts. 9 minutes. So this is definitely slower than the previous one. Let me take y'all around. Oh, I'm about to trip. Let's see. So these are the flow stations. 52 cents per kilowatt hour. REMA cables. Let's see, 200 amp. I can't even see the stream on my phone. It's just spinning. I don't have enough service here to watch my own stream, so hopefully it's still working. This one's completely dead. This one and the other one say the same thing. Under maintenance. Hang on. Trying to do something. I guess the stream's still working. I'm just gonna assume the stream's still working because my phone is not. I have no service here on my phone. So we'll go over here. Look at these. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting too far away from my car. But here's what these look like. The Wi-Fi is low on my phone. We'll go back over here. There's Duck. I'm glad somebody told us how to not have your head get cut off in the window. It's crazy because my phone says it has 5G with full signal, but that doesn't mean anything. There's 5G with like no data. What's the point? I wished I could see chat on this phone. The Starlink antenna, here, I'll go to the other door. Well, why are you over here now? You were over there. The Starlink antenna is just chilling back here. It's giant. And then I have my car wired all crazy. Watch your nose. Here's the Wi-Fi router and the power box down there. And a jacket I probably should be wearing. It's like 47 degrees right now. %, still only 64 kilowatts, so this one is derated. I mean, 64 might be okay for where I'm at now, but it wasn't okay for when I was less than 50% or at 50%. Oh, I can see myself. Hey. Are you gonna share your water with me? Your water was good. I might go into the trading post in there and buy a new one. Uh-oh. We don't want audio to come through the Bluetooth, that's for sure. See, it won't keep playing. It just plays in spurts. So, Starlink for the win, you're right. It's even set to 144p. That's how bad it is. Look, 144p. It won't even play. So, definitely Starlink for the win. $56 kilowatts. I don't want to play while I wait. There's our stats. I can't do anything. I'm going to learn how to stream someday. Oh, I can zoom in and out, but I can't flip the camera. There's a camera flip button, and I'm pushing it, and it's not working. Look how far behind my phone is. I hadn't even gotten the car yet. Like, can I just catch up? What do you hit the live button? Yeah, I don't know. My phone is so slow. %69%. Yeah, I can't flip the camera. It would be awesome to flip the camera so I could see me and we could see Duck, and I would know I was pointing in the right way. I'm gonna learn this stream thing someday. I'm gonna put y'all back in the mount. And I guess that's looking straightforward. I don't know. My stream's like 5 minutes behind still. Unplug the sound for just a second. We're up to 72%. Maybe y'all can see that at least. That should be doable. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to move this whole mount here. Let's see. I can't see the screen anymore. I guess that's close enough. It doesn't do me any good to look at my phone because it's like 5 minutes behind now. That water is disgusting. An OG Bolt. I wasn't looking around. I did see the Dodge Charger EV. It scared the crap out of me with its exhaust noise. Oh wow, this Wi-Fi router is kind of warm. Connect to your main phone to the Starlink Wi-Fi. I could do that, but I don't want to waste all the bandwidth in case I do get in a bog. I don't need to see the video really, as long as chat keeps updating for the most part. Few more minutes just to get to 80%, just because that's good to hear. Everybody's in their holiday spirits. When I record for the main video again, I'm gonna walk over there and record that stupid electrical, what's it called? The meter that's pulled off. Looks really sketchy and dangerous. I mean, I would hope that box is dead. One would assume there's no power going to it, but I ain't testing that. That's for dang sure. We're up to 76%, 57 kilowatts. Why are you licking the chair, you weirdo? Let's check on the battery down in the floor. It's plugged into the car's cigarette lighter outlet, so it's at 98%, so we are gaining ground. Starlink's still using 49, 50 watts. Sometimes it spikes to 58. The car is charging the power supply at 112 watts through the cigarette lighter port. Alright, I'm going to get out and record some video for the main channel. Well, we've been charging for 23 minutes and we are up to 78%. Only pulling about 55 right now, but it hasn't done much better than that the whole time. I suspect that this unit is limited in some fashion. Cable cooling seems to be working because I think that limits it to 35. I don't know for sure. My battery could have been cold. Maybe it didn't wait a second. What's the word? Preconditioned. My battery might not have preconditioned correctly on its way here, so I can't say for certain it's the charger, but it's awful suspicious that I only got up to the 50 to 60 area. So I'm going to stop at about 80%. But while I was walking around, I noticed something that was super sketchy. Now, let me put this camera away. Take off this microphone. Boy, your breath stinks. You need to brush your teeth. The only thing about this phone watching the chat up here, if I don't play the video, the screen will turn off. Like, I don't need to see the video, but if I don't play it, the screen won't stay on. Oh, you saw the bolt in North Carolina. That's why I guess I didn't see it, because that's a little bit too far for me to see. No, Leonard, there is nothing happening. There is no new action. There is no construction. Just crappy BTC hardware still here. 3 of the 4 here at Cherokee Trading Mart don't work. I assume all 4 of them at Elk City were working. Let's fix y'all here. We're getting ready to go. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Unzoom. De-zoom. Let's see. I'll put y'all higher. Crank that down. All right. I think you're pointing straight. I guess we'll find out when I get out on the highway and there's a road to look at. All right, getting out to stop the station. "28 minutes. Oh, I guess I should have filmed that for the main video. It doesn't matter. 28 minutes, 27.1 kilowatt hours. The app will tell me in just a second how much that cost me. Because these never tell you. Went from 51 to 84 in 28 minutes. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, that was a bad average. All right, Duck, get your head in the window. Hey. Earth to Duck. Earth to Duck. He ain't listening. I'm gonna start rolling it up slowly. Get your head in. All right. So, where are we going? We are getting back on 40 and going westbound for a few miles. And then we're turning south into no man's land. Looks like we're taking the back roads down to Lawton from here. Let's see. Let me straighten this up. All right, I think it's mostly straight. If it's not straight, y'all just tilt your head to the left a little. Be all right. This is the original Route 66 we're about to get on for about 300 yards. I'm sure it used to go on straight, but it doesn't anymore. That's probably the old road that goes on straight for, I don't know, another quarter mile, but then it stops. Looks like there used to be a bridge that's been taken out. Oh, I'm going west. Gotta go this way. I have the sound turned off on my GPS. So our next stop says we will be there at 2:18 Central, hour and 31 minutes. It's 80 miles away. So that's a lot of back roads driving if it's only 80 miles and it's an hour and 30 minutes. Hush. Oh, I didn't use my blinker. There we go. That's what it was telling me. Oh, you know what I heard? They've been starting this in Europe, but you know, you should try it every once in a while in the US, because I imagine it's going to work before it's announced. Using your Tesla key card as an RFID to start a charging station. That's going to be a thing eventually. So every time you go to an Iona, or I mean plug and charge will fix that too. I mean all this Iona is probably going to eventually have plug and charge with Tesla. But try tapping your Tesla key card on RFID readers and see if it starts any charges anywhere. It's supposed to be a roaming network agreement type thing. I mean, plug and charge fixes all this, but that's rolling out so slow. Maybe the bigger names will start doing it more and faster. The last time Francis doesn't talk to me anymore for obvious reasons, but the last time I talked to somebody from Francis, they're like, oh yeah, we're working on, he rattled off the J number. I don't know what plug and charge is, but he's like, yeah, we're working on J whatever plug and charge. It'll be rolled out soon. And that was at least 3 years ago. Yeah, ChargePoint is the RFID to have, because they roam with quite a few people, and there's back-end providers like EV Gateway that roam with ChargePoint, so you may not even realize it, but like what's one? In Charge. That's a random station, but since they use EV Gateway back-end, ChargePoint RFID works on it. Was I supposed to turn there? Nope, 3 miles. Oh my gosh, that scared me for a second because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this full price for plug and charge, nobody is ever gonna fix that because that's intentional. They want you to use their app. You're getting the discount because they are getting your nice juicy information because you have their app on your phone. That's what's paying for the discount. So If you don't activate through their app, you're not going to get a discount. Plug and charge is always going to be full price. I need to put my autopilot warning aversion glasses on. There we go. It's really dark. I wish the sun was out because it's tough to wear sunglasses, but you have to in a Tesla because it's so needy. My stream is still not streaming. We're close enough. I'm still on that tower. Okay, here's where I'm exiting. Hinton Gary, next right. Exit 101. There's a Love's here. Maybe Love's could put a station here and put that Cherokee Travel Mart out of business. What way? I'm turning left. I'm stopping for a second intentionally. I'm trying to fix something here. There we go. All better. Oh well. I pulled out in front of him. He was driving way too fast. Speed limit's like 35 through here. He's pulled out like 60. It literally is 35. There's a sign. Oh, there's a casino here. We got a casino on the left and a casino on the right. So pick your favorite casino. I'm looking around for construction at this Love's by chance. I don't see anything. A lot of cars around here, I guess because of the casino. It's like we're in the middle of nowhere. We got Sugar Creek Casino on the right and just, I don't know, generic casino on the left. Oh, there's another Indian trading post. I didn't see the name of the left casino. It said Oklahoma something. All right, so this is the road we're going to be on for the next foreseeable future here. Just a 2-lane road. For some reason, there is no highways. I mean, big highways that go south in this area. It's just a bunch of farmland, open, nothing going on, land. Small towns. All right, I'm back on autopilot. Let's catch up here. Y'all are talking to each other. That's good. Love's will probably get a ton of funding since the money printer is on turbo now with Nevi. Hopefully that'll just all get done. They couldn't get it shut down, so they're like, the heck with it, just turn it up to 11. Get it over with. Autopilot will only let you go 5 over here. The box truck is pulling away from me because I can't go any faster. Hitchhikers may be escaping inmates. That's good to know. There's a prison around here somewhere. Oklahoma has quite a few private prisons. Fun fact. All the bad people locked up here, and they're making some money on it somehow. We're going through a little town of Hinton, Oklahoma. Speed limit drops to 45. That's nice. This is why it's going to take an hour and 20 minutes to go only 70 miles. All these little towns I'm going to have to slow down for. And I imagine this highway pays their revenue, so there's probably cops watching. Now we're 35 miles an hour. We got a Dollar General. I bet we pass 10 Dollar Generals, Family Dollars, Dollar Trees before we get to Lawton. At least. Anybody want to take the over-under on that? Oh, autopilot, come on. He was turned way ahead of me. Autopilot sucks so bad compared to FSD. Oh, here's a stop sign. A nice little downtown in this little town. Pretty standard looking. Fire station. Going under some trees, it's probably going to be a little spotty. They might be far enough off the road. They don't really hang over the road. Excuse me. Yeah, it might be worth the $99 just for this trip. If I would have thought about it at the beginning, I'm already halfway through. I might have done it. Could have been a business expense for the YouTube channel. The only problem is I make such little money on YouTube. I mean, you can only deduct so much. If you don't make revenue, a positive revenue, let's see, what did I read? The tax code says something like, if you don't make a positive revenue in your business in like so many years in a row, or then it's a hobby, not a business. So you lose your tax help if you're deducting more than you're making. I don't know how all the millionaires do it. Duck, shut up. Why are you squeaky? Why are you squeaky? Go to sleep. Sleep, my little one. All right, the speed's back to 65. Hitchhikers may be escaping inmates. Got the warning again. Back on autopilot. You know, I think my phone internet might be throttled because it is not playing the stream. It's not keeping up. I must have used too much internet this month or something and it's throttled, or maybe I'm roaming or something and the roaming partner doesn't allow much data. My carrier is US Mobile. It's prepaid. It uses Verizon mostly. US Mobile has other plans that will use AT&T or T-Mobile. You can kind of just choose. Yeah, this is going to be one of the... There's an L word. What's the L word for their Roman partners? Anyway, there's a word for them, but this, I'm probably not on Verizon towers. Yeah, LTRA, or yeah, something like that. That's the full word. Black Friday deal for US Mobile. A whole year's worth of premium service for like $150 or $49. I saw that in my email yesterday. But my plan is so cheap. I'm on some kind of old... I've been on it a few years. It's only like $17 a month or something. I don't know. It's unlimited everything for $17 a month. It's fine if it throttles every once in a while. But it would be really annoying. I actually have a prepaid plan. I don't have any restrictions on my speed as long as I'm in a coverage area, a Verizon coverage area. I have high priority on this plan. It's just that I'm roaming on a partner network right now. It's 165. There's clouds. There's not lights going over the top of me right now. Yeah, you're right. The kilobits per second is a lot lower. Oh my gosh. That guy turned right in front of me and autopilot freaked out. Okay, looks like the kilobits per second is back up to full now. Yeah, it was down into the 500s, 400s, 300s. Oh, it's slowing down again. 29. Yeah, for some reason Starlink's getting a bad signal right now. Curvature assist. It dropped down to 47 miles per hour. out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, the speed limit lowered. I didn't even notice that. Lukiba? We're going through a town, I think it's pronounced Lukiba. Lookeba. Lukiba? Not sure. Yeah, there's a meter over here that shows me the current kilobits per second stream, but it's in small numbers. I can't really see it. I set the stream to only go, but I can see it fluctuating. So right now it's 2,500 kilobits, 24. Yeah, it's not maintaining the max, so there is some signal issues. I don't know how far behind I'm way. Take a swig of this disgusting water. Oh, I smell it before I even drink it just by taking the cap off. Oh no, it's horrible. 7 minutes, 59 miles, 2:17 Central Time, ETA. Hopefully YouTube isn't spamming y'all with ads. I said earlier, this channel isn't even monetized, but YouTube likes to put ads and everything. Oh, I use Brave too. I mean, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't use it with YouTube, but for everything else, I use Brave. It's impossible to navigate normal websites anymore if you don't have an ad blocker. When Google removed AdBlock Plus, I quit using Chrome. I mean, it just makes it unusable. So it just caused me to quit using Chrome. They did it to themselves. We have to turn left. Oh wait, my other left. We have to turn right in this town, evidently. I'm glad I looked down at the screen. I don't even know where we are. What is this? Binger. I'm in Binger, Oklahoma. Little bitty town. Turning towards Cordell, Oklahoma. Let's see, what highway is this? Oh, there's a convenient yield sign. That guy just blew through. Oh, there's not a stop sign for him. Johnny Bench Museum. United States Post Office. Looky there. Guy just did a random U-turn in the middle of the road. Must be a little bit bigger. I can smell the power supply down there, and pulling full power through that cigarette outlet for a few hours. I think the plastic is warming up. Maybe the Chinese rubber that it's made from. Okay, back to 65 miles an hour. The stream is down to 1500 kilobits per second, so Starlink will be struggling again. Oh, now it's back up to full. I don't know why it's fluctuating like that. Ugh, road is crap. But we're only on it for 2.8 more miles. And then we're turning south on Highway 146. I don't think I can change that while I'm streaming. Yeah. I would have to end the stream to change the bit rate on this application. And I already don't know what I'm doing. It took me 45 minutes to start the stream this morning. And I can't get it to switch cameras. I can't get it to show me chat. I don't know what I'm doing. We're lucky it's playing. 1.9 miles. I have a left turn. Preconditioning battery for fast charging just popped up. We're 1 hour and 1 minute away. Air pressure's changing because my ears and the water bottle are popping. Must be really hilly out here. One more mile. Ran over a stick. Yeah, third-party preconditioning works with Francis, at least. I don't get out much to test other places. This is the furthest I've drove probably in a year. Whoops. Alright, here's where I'm turning. Junction, Highway 146, towards Fort Cobb. Whir, 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 whir. These tires are loud. The car is ramped up. You can tell it's preconditioning. It is, the HVAC's pulling max RPMs right now. Alright, 65 on this little road. Let's go. We got more trees hanging over the road. That may kill our bit rate if it's coming in from the east. Random line of big pecan trees. So many hills on this road. Up, down, up, down. Not used to this. Down where I live, you can see 20 miles. More tree coverage coming up. Road may flood. Cedar Hills Camp. "57 minutes and 50 miles to go." Oh, here comes some more big trees. Lots of cotton. They make it in rolls now. Used to, they made it in big square loaves. But the last, I don't know, 5 or 10 years, the rolls have become popular. We're coming up on a small town. Albert. Never heard of it. Albert, Oklahoma. Got trees going on. Speed limit still says 55, but I don't feel like driving 55 through here. That feels wrong. I feel like I should be doing 35 through here. The car legit still says 55. Alright, I'm speeding back up. I guess it really was 55. Because this speed limit sign says 65. I can't believe that. That's not safe. All those driveways and that gas station. That shouldn't have been 55. Houses right next to the road. This road is so shaky. Next time I'm going to try streaming from the GoPro or the DJI. That would be a lot easier. Since the chat doesn't work anyway, what's the point of using a whole phone? "35-mile-an-hour turn. Curvature assist active." And autopilot just slammed on the brakes. See if it can do this. This is a pretty tight turn for autopilot. It did it. We have another one in about a mile. We're going over a mile section, it looks like, and then headed back south again. Oh, I don't think that was a whole mile. Alright. The road continues going straight. I hope autopilot turns. Curvature assist active, and slammed on the brakes again. Oh my gosh. Sketchy. I don't trust autopilot at all compared to FSD. Alright, it made it. The stream is still streaming. Okay. Steering wheel squeak is driving me crazy. There's trees hanging over the road up here. This has got to affect it here in just a few seconds. Forward collision warning. I'm glad it didn't slam on the brake. There is nothing in front of me, autopilot. That was scary. It just said forward collision warning and flashed red everywhere in my car. Did y'all hear that on the stream? Cobb State Park, 1 mile. A lot of trees hanging over the road again. Forward collision warning again. What the heck? Autopilot, you're drunk. Go home, autopilot, you're drunk. Oh, there's a curve coming up. Is it going to hit it or miss it? Oh my gosh, it didn't slow down at all this time. Woo! We just took that at 70. Usually it says curvature assist and slows down. Oh, a bunch of trees coming up. We're going to lose the stream a little. Going under some big transmission lines. I don't know that that'll affect it. I'm going out of autopilot because this is a 25 mile an hour warning sign, and I don't feel like flying off into the field. Do not trust autopilot. I would trust FSD. Autopilot's like it's drunk old grandpa. Oh, there's another sharp turn. Oh, this is a stop sign. I have to go off autopilot for this anyway. Out here in Nowhereville, Oklahoma. Do not enter. Well, I didn't want to anyway. Nobody's coming. We got some wind turbines up here doing their thing. Okay, I'm about to hit another highway. A lot of curves and turns going down the back roads. I'm getting on State Highway 9, I guess, towards Fort Cobb. I don't even know where I'm at the moment. In the middle of Oklahoma somewhere. Alright, Farmer Joe waved me forward. We're back up to 65 speed limit. Here's a graveyard. Fort Cobb Cemetery. Oh, I forgot I'm not driving. I mean, I am driving. Let me turn autopilot back on before I wreck. Oh yeah, I'm driving. Fort Cobb. $3.17 a gallon here, and $2.39 on the other side of the street. This guy just pulled straight out in front of me. Autopilot slammed on the brakes. Got a guy on a golf cart pulling a barbecue pit. Oh my gosh. It didn't. Ugh. FSD would have slowed down for that hole. Autopilot don't care. Grain silo off to the left. We are leaving the Wichita something tribal jurisdiction. I guess we're entering the Comanche, Kiowa area. Don't know who's next. Hopefully we don't get any more forward collision warnings. Thank goodness it didn't slam on the brakes those 2 times, but it still scared me. One wind turbine going. Oh, several of them are going. I'd say about 50% of them are going. Maybe more. Car just toggled back to preconditioning. Why is it slamming on the brakes? Oh my gosh. Big phantom brake right there for no reason. It's preconditioning again. I guess it warmed up and then stopped preconditioning and it cooled off and now it's warming up again. 37 minutes away, 34 miles away. We're heading towards Apache. I think that's the next town we're going to go through. Unless there's some little podunk town on the way between here and there. Slowed down a little for that curve. I connected my phone to the Starlink Wi-Fi, so if that affects the stream in a negative way, let me know and I'll put it back on data. Stream is getting all the data at once right now. I have it maxed at like 3869 kilobytes per second, and that's what it says it's getting. Our estimated arrival SOC is 50%. We're at 63% right now. 304 watt hours per mile since the last stop. It's the best I've gotten in a while. Probably because we're on back roads and not going as fast. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Something's happening. I'm supposed to turn here. Oh my gosh, I almost missed my turn. Pulled a Kyle Connor almost. That was a little casino, I think. So now I'm on Highway 62. Highway 62 is the highway I live on, both my parents and me. So if I stayed on this highway, I would eventually get to my house. But it has me turning other directions. And 9.4 miles, I get on Highway 19. A lot of wind farm going on out here. A lot of these are turning. I don't see any that are stopped. Okay, I see one. I just see the one. Oh, I didn't look out my left window. There's a lot of them not spinning over there. They say Oklahoma is the best place to have these wind turbines because Texas sucks and Kansas blows. Da-dutch. Joke brought to you by a dad somewhere. We are 31 minutes away from our next charge stop. 28 miles. Kind of overcast, high clouds. I can see blue skies off in the distance, so maybe it's about to burn off. Sorry, Duck, I don't know why the rear vents weren't on. I forgot to check them. the last stop. I guess they turn off every time I turn the car off. I gotta remember to turn them back on. Pretty sure there's a setting that I can have them turn on automatically every time, no matter what. I need to find that. He doesn't always set off the occupancy sensor when he's back there. .5 miles till our next road change. Looks like we're about to lose our nicely reconstructed road. Looks like it goes back to old up here. Oh, that wasn't bad. New road isn't over. I lied. Gross. Was that you? Did you do that, Shoey? Did you do that? You did that, Shoey? Do you need to get out and go to the bathroom? We might have to stop and let Duck out after that one. About to cross the train track. Oh, there's some road debris in the road. I'm off autopilot. Slowing down. It's a couch. He lost his couch. They're like, yeah, we lost our couch. I flashed my lights at that guy as he passed me, so he knew something was up. Good old boys lost their couch. Hopefully it didn't get broke too bad. Okay, I'm about to make a right-hand turn up here. Well, you're 25 minutes away, 22 miles away. Oh, the 25 speed limit sign is flashing. 25 when flashing. They're obviously on Thanksgiving break, but it still says when flashing. Here's another Family Dollar and Dollar Tree together. Does that counts as two? Making the turn. $2.69 a gallon here. It's all over the place out in the country. We got some tall trees coming up. Might make the stream a little goofy for a minute. Crossing this railroad crossing again. Oh, I got to turn left here. Turn left. Oh, that's like more than it's like a hairpin turn. I'm crossing this dang railroad track for the third time now. This is downtown Apache. Wow, that building's gone. Something used to be there. Apache Historical Society Museum. The stream is kind of struggling right now. There's a Sonic. Oh, it's closed down. Bummer. Guess there's not a Sonic. Hey, there's a Dollar General. We're up to 4 at least. Minutes. Something large dead in the road. Autopilot don't care. Oh, what do we got the rumble strips for? Is it gonna slow down for this? Oh my gosh. It didn't slow down at all. Oh, tell me we're not crossing this railroad again. Ugh. That was a huge bump. Oh, now it slows down. Right at the end of that turn, it decided it needed to slow down. Okay, didn't slow down at all for this one. Oh, now it is. You can see Mount Scott, just a quick glimpse. Maybe y'all couldn't, but I could. Lake Ellsworth is off to our right. We can't see it, but it's over there. The state is out here mowing. That straighter, I think the camera was crooked, or I just made it more crooked. I don't know. We'll be joining up with Interstate 44 here in 5 miles. I don't know. Chandler Creek. There's a big wetland off to the left. I don't know if it has an official name or what. Looks like a bigger than what I think a pond would be, but it doesn't. I don't think it's a lake. Starting to get into some sunshine. rumble strip. Hey, out to 69 miles. That's how far away we are. We're on Highway 62 still. I told y'all earlier that it goes right by my house. I guess that's why they say Altus on there. A lot of cars on this random small road. DeLacy crushed stone products and another railroad track. .3 miles we're hitting Interstate 44, and then 11 minutes away from our charging stop, 10 miles away. Little casino. Speed limit just bumped to 80 miles an hour. Now we're joining up with the interstate. I gotta pay attention here. Lots of traffic on the interstate. And a guy in front of me has a trailer. A guy next to me has a trailer. We are joining up. We made it. The speed drops to 70 right here. Here's a Love's. Be a nice place to put a Love's charger station. They don't have a lot of room in that parking lot though. 7 minutes away. Can't get over. Sorry, car. Entering Lawton, Fort Sill. Fort Sill is first, so we're about to go through Fort Sill. And then after Fort Sill comes Lawton. Five minutes away. Going through Fort Sill, Oklahoma right now. There's the polo field off to the right. Sitting Bear Creek. .9 miles away from our exit. We're going to be going under some overpasses. This is going to affect the stream. Hopefully it recovers quickly. Satellites need a view of the sky to work. It's always possible the YouTube buffer can eat that signal loss, as long as it doesn't happen a lot. Going under 2 overpasses this time. Probably gonna cut out for sure here. Another overpass. All right, we can always hope that there's nobody at this charging station, but every time I come here, it's always pretty busy. For a Francis station. We're almost there, Duck. I'll let you out in just a minute. He's ready to be out of this car. There's usually at least 2 or 3 bolts here. I don't see anybody charging. Holy moly. There is construction in the area, but it doesn't have anything to do with the charging station. So we will pick one and back in. Diane, if I dropped the live stream, I didn't know I did. All right. Let's get situated here. Drink some of this nasty water again. We are at the Lawton, Oklahoma Francis site. I'm going to record the video for the main... Let's see, how do I want to say that? I'm going to record the video for the main channel, and then I'll give you all a tour around after I get everything fired up. Let's see. I'm gonna need this. Here, I'll roll down your window, Duck. How about that? I'll let you out in just a little bit. I'm gonna need this. Okay, that's turned on. All right, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna turn y'all around. Let's see. I honestly can't tell what y'all are looking at, but at least you'll be looking back mostly towards the direction everything's going to be happening. So we need our trusty RFID card. We need our adapter. And I need the camera for the main video. There is some large construction equipment coming through. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the car now. I guess y'all can't really see what's happening back there, but that's okay. I'll give you a tour when I'm done. Ugh. Get that adapter plugged in there. All right, guys, so we made it to our final stop for today. This is the Francis Energy Charger in Lawton, Oklahoma. As you can see, this site has 4 BTC fast chargers and 4 Telus Power 65 kilowatt chargers, I think. We'll go around and check everything out in just a second. Let's get the car charging first so I don't waste any of my time. So with Francis, you always plug in first. It says both of these are available. Now we're going to try the RFID card. It says connecting to vehicle. This screen is new. Authorizing payment. Looks like we're going to start. So at least this one's working, maybe. We'll see how it goes on the ramp up. Got some clicking going on. It is delivering power. I'm in the reflection. 87 kilowatts is what it maxed out at. Oh, we're still going up a little. 95 kilowatts. I don't remember the charge curve. There is a lot of construction going on in the area here, but it doesn't have anything to do with the charge station. It seems that the Hilton Garden Inn is getting an upgrade. So we're up to 104 kilowatts, and I think that's about where it should be for 50% on a Tesla. The Tesla charge curve is pretty weak. Let's go around and check out the rest of the site here. Like I said earlier, there is no hint of construction on the EV site here. Everything seems to be just normal. Let's see how many of them are up and running. So this other site, or this, wait, not site, this other dispenser over here, it says it's available, both sides, CHAdeMO and CCS. It does have the BTC burn-in here on the screen, so this screen is a bit older. The one I'm using over there, you can tell it's a newer screen. This third dispenser here, it has a newer screen too. And it does show available. The weird thing about, see, this one doesn't have a mouse. This other one over here, when I tapped on the screen, there was a mouse pointer. See the mouse on the screen? Interesting. Going way down here to this last one, you can see it shows available as well. I've never seen all 4 of these work at the same time. This is crazy. We'll have to look at the app. We'll have to look at the app here in just a minute and see if all 4 are actually available. Walking across the street over here to the other lower powered chargers. These are the ones with the really beefy cables. This thing is huge. It doesn't come across on video very well, but this cable is very heavy. It's the Amphenol cable. And it says on the screen, equipment available, so I guess this one is powered up. Moving down the row. This one says equipment available as well. The credit card reader's dead. It says unit not active. This credit card reader's not even on. That's normal for Francis Energy. You can't pay with credit cards pretty much at any station they have. So this one, you can't even see the screen. I think it says equipment available, but it's really hard to see. This credit card reader says not active. I guess they didn't pay their bill for NIAX. This credit card reader says not active. And the station, I don't think this one's even on. Oh yeah. The screen doesn't display anything, but I think I can see a backlight. If you have an RFID card, you might be able to get these to work. You might not. Be up in the air. These are the Telus Power TP CCS1 60 kilowatt stations. So I'm not sure what that email was about. That email made it seem like that all these stations were going to be shut down and you couldn't use them, but looks like besides the old equipment, this station is usable. We'll finish up charging and I will close it out with y'all when I get done. All right, video for the main channel done. Well, not. I still gotta end it. Ugh. Did y'all hear any of that? Let's see. How do I want to get y'all out of here? Let's go for a quick walk around so y'all can see. So here's what we're working with here. 86 kilowatts. I'm pretty sure I'm getting full power out of this thing. Plugged in here. I know, Duck. We'll go for a walk in just a minute. We'll go for a walk in just a minute. All of these surprisingly said they were working. Got the BTC burn in on this one. It's hard to, all the reflections. So I'm not sure what the hubbub was about on that email. It's crazy. As far as I know, I haven't looked at the app. There may be some of these down for network conditions. but all the screens say they're working. We know that lies sometimes when you try to start them and they don't start. Those lower power ones over here, the Telus power with the giant cables. I don't want to walk over there. I might lose the Wi-Fi from the car. But that's what that's working with over there. There's all the construction that's happening down that way. I don't think it has anything to do with the EV spots here. Put y'all back in the holder and point it towards the charge screen, I guess. I guess y'all can see that. Anyway, I'm gonna take Duck for a walk while we're waiting on the car. Let's see how much percentage I have to get home now. Navigate home. Uh, 42%. Yeah, we can go. Let me walk Duck around for just a second, and then we can head out. All right, you ready to go for a walk? Wait a second. Wait. Wait. This way. There we go. Let's go out here to this grass. All right, there you go. Quit pulling me, man. I'll walk where you want to walk. Just chill. Watch out. Don't fall through that grate, dummy. There's a Petco across the street, so a lot of dogs pee on this bush. He's smelling it hard. All right, let's get back in the car. Come on. We're up to 72%, 68 kilowatts being delivered. Okay, hop in. Good boy. All right, let's get you some water. There you go. Oh, yuck. I don't need kisses. Oh, yuck. You want more water? Want to drink a little bit more? Guess not. That's it. Okay, watch your nose. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. We will, let's go ahead and stop this. Let me get on the main video and we'll stop this. I don't need this much power to get home. It says right now I'm getting home at 48%. So, oops, I messed y'all up. Let me spin you back around. You can look back there at Duck. Uh-oh. Hang on. Now this is messed up. I don't know how to stream, y'all. I'm learning. This is the first live stream ever. Actually, that's a lie. I've done one before, but I'm sure I didn't know how to do it then either. Okay. Oh. I'm not going to bother putting on my mic for this other camera. It's fine. It's not that windy. So we've been charging for 14 minutes. We're up to 76%. And we're getting 63 kilowatts. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it because I don't need any more to get home. Okay, that's stopped. This should be unlocked. And plug this back in. I'm surprised nobody came while I was here. This is usually a pretty hopping site. Oh, sorry, sunglasses. All right. I'm ending out the main video now. So thanks for watching this video. I guess we learned today that I don't know why Francis sent out that email and made it seem like everything was closed. Hopefully they're going to be doing ripping and replacing, but if they do, hopefully they consider only taking out one station at a time or parts of one station. I know that's hard to do, but we can all pull for the rip and replace. Let's hope they're really doing that and not just warning people that their network sucks. You might want to not stop there. Thanks for watching this video, and I will see y'all in the next one. All right, that's done. All right. Oh, I don't need to get back out. We're ready to go. I said out, and Duck turned his head sideways like, yes, out. Okay. Let's turn y'all back around, face forward. Let's turn y'all back around. Oh, wait, I hear myself. Uh-oh. We don't want to do that. Take my sunglasses off so I can see. There is a lot of construction going on around here, but it has nothing to do with the EV station. It has to do with the hotel. Where's my other mic? There it is. I think that's straight. If that's not straight now, let me know. All right, Duck, I'm rolling up your window. Watch your nose. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, Kyle Rillis. I can't hold up to that level. I do think the email might have been just some kind of warning. I hope it's a warning that they're replacing everything and not just a warning that says, by the way, our network sucks and we know it. Don't go there. Okay. Drive. The video is actually over. I'm just driving home now. So if you're just joining, nothing else left to see unless you want to watch the scenery. It'll be 55 minutes before I get home from here. I'm 55 miles away. There's a Model X over there in the parking lot to the right. Caution, working canine. Must be like a security person. Maybe it's the security for the shopping center. Drives a Model X. Let's see. Stream is still getting 3,800 kilobytes per second. That's what I set the max to because I didn't want to blow through every bit of data I have. I just downloaded I just activated the 50 gigabyte plan. So I know streaming 720p uses about a gigabyte an hour. So I used a few gigabytes today. There's trees along the side of this road that might affect the signal a little. They are kind of hanging over. Yeah, go check it out. I'll probably still be here. I'm 54 miles away from home. This water truly is disgusting. I'm gonna say, I mean, if I wasn't thirsty, I wouldn't be drinking this crap. It literally leaves an aftertaste. Like, I can burp 10 minutes later and it tastes like pool water still. All right, we're about to go under all these overpasses. It's going to screw up the signal. Got another one up here to go under. Got to get all the way over because I am taking the next exit for Cache Altus. My parents live in Cache and I live in Altus. Oh my gosh, I'm going 70. Why is everybody speeding so much? I was doing it accidentally. Just going along with the flow, officer. Here comes another overpass. Get ready for a jitter. This one's wide too. And now I'm going to be doing like a curly Q. I don't know if changing directions quickly, if the satellite can compensate for it. Is that a word? Yeah, compensate. I just can't say it. I don't know that it can do this that quickly. Maybe it can. Alright, now we're headed west. I'll be going west on this road pretty much straight for the next 50 miles, 53 miles. There we go. I'm on autopilot now. Let's see what that last charge cost me. Whoops. $10.56. 20.2 kilowatt hours in 15 minutes. So that one was definitely giving us more power than the last one. Oh, dang. Another big overpass. Here we go. I don't know if the stream survived that one. Cherokee Travel Mart cost us fucking, dude, you have to yield. You can't just merge. Slow your ass down and get behind me. Sorry for cursing. I guess that guy thought it was his God-given right to merge. He would have hit me. Hope he saw that. If we get a stoplight and I'm next to him, I'm gonna tell him he needs to learn how to merge without it. He needs to learn how the yield sign operates on a merge. I'm already in my lane of travel. You're trying to merge into my lane. I'm glad there wasn't somebody next to me, because I really didn't have time to look over my shoulder. green. Green means go. I don't know if I want to turn the video around to release it tonight. Maybe. I just released a video last night. That one took me a few hours. That was a long video. I talk too much. Maybe I'll edit it tonight and release it tomorrow. Did you slide in your chair back there, Duck? He huffed. I think so. These performance tires are pretty loud. They you can definitely hear them when you're out here on the highway. And you can hear them again when you're like slowing down, like 30 to 20 miles an hour. They have a resonance. You're back. I didn't know you left. I've been talking to myself all day. Don't make fun of me. It's for the people that watch the replay. There's nothing going on but driving now, Diane. I'm just going home. And it's a straight shot. Literally, well, not literally. There's probably one or two curves, but just ever so. You missed me almost getting a wreck. There was a merge point and I didn't see the guy. You know, normally I would move over. That's what I would normally do, but I didn't see him. I didn't know he was coming, and he wasn't giving in. He was wasn't going to yield. That's for sure. And luckily, the stream is stuttering a little bit. Oh, it seems like we're back up to full speed now. That was one of the chargers that were on the list. I can't remember the full list. There was quite a few on there. Yeah, I didn't see any activity at any of the stations I went to. I wished I hadn't burned all my bridges at Francis. I could ask them, see what's going on, but I don't think they like. I'm not their favorite YouTuber. We'll just put it that way. Going under another bridge, gonna screw the stream up again. Duck's been a trooper back there. Hasn't been causing any trouble at all. He does pretty good on car rides. I've been looking at this paused Christmas music all day. That's what I was listening to. Christmas hits. But I can't play it probably. Dang copyright. People want to get paid for their work, you know. Yeah, the stations have been filling in nicely. The big cities are, in the last 6 months to a year, Tesla has worked in Oklahoma quite a bit. Tulsa and Oklahoma City and other areas around the states have gotten upgrades. They kind of forget about Southwest Oklahoma. Of course, I don't blame them. There ain't nothing going on. There's where I would exit if I was going to see my mom and dad. I'll be coming back here tomorrow. They're going to feed me Thanksgiving. I got the ham at my house. I worked really hard preparing the ham by paying the high school wrestling team some money, and they made it for me. My sister's making the turkey, and by my sister, I'm probably her husband, because they're making a smoked turkey and a fried turkey, and I'm pretty sure he's doing it. My sister makes the sides. Like, she makes a good potato casserole and a green bean casserole. My mom will make the gravy, the giblet gravy, and the stuffing. And she makes this green jello stuff that's really good. I don't know if it's something she invented or if it's a thing, but it's like green jello and marshmallows and nuts, and there's like little strips of shavings of carrots, raw carrots. I don't know, it's kind of a weird green salad looking thing, but it's jello and marshmallows and nuts. Right now I'm listening to, y'all can't hear it because it's in my ear, I Saw Mama Kissing Santa Claus by the Jackson 5. Give you a quick taste. That's all you get. But that's what I'm listening to. So we didn't really learn anything today. We learned that the Cherokee Travel Mart is still as screwed up as it always has been. 3 of those BTC stations were offline. And I don't think they've ever... This person's car says, in need of an O+ kidney. Please call GoFundMe. Uh-oh. You know, I don't even know what my blood type is. I vaguely remember my mama telling me her blood type was A something. I don't know if it's plus or minus. And I don't even know that A is correct. I think I remember A. I have no idea. Uh-oh. What's Leonard up to here? Now I'm at the Tulsa Indian Health Center, and there's in fact a new level 2 charger. Oh, they spent money. Chargeway. That's one I've never really gotten into. Is Chargeway the one that puts numbers on everything, like number 8 red, something like that? It confused me, so I just never used it. I am a left lane hugger right now. Moving over. Now we're listening to Mariah Carey, Christmas. That one. That's how y'all get. Charge point, yeah. Having a charge point RFID is very handy. If you have the app in your phone, I think you can just tap your phone on the RFID reader too, for most phones. But that still depends on the cellular network to activate. If you have the card, I think it'll activate even if you're in a dead zone. Do they still charge like $5 for it when you order it? This squeak in my steering wheel is about to make me go crazy for my namesake. $8 now, wow. Oh, he waved it. It's good to hear. You sweet talked him. I think for free too. Charge point and EV Go card, maybe $5. I may have that $10 credit on Flow the day I die. Yeah, your air's on. Why are you being squeaky back there? You got air. Heck, I may have money on Blink too. It was confusing. There's a site in Lawton. It's at a Kia dealership, and it's an old Blink station. So I went by, and Francis Energy had it wrapped in Francis Energy paper or logos. So it's actually I guess they got a used Blink charger and repurposed it. I don't know, but it's branded Francis Energy now. And it's down about 80% of the time I look. So we know why Blink got rid of it. Francis is like, oh, we don't care. We like broke equipment. Now we're listening to Faith Hill, Where Are You Christmas?
I find, why have you gone?
Oh, that's it. I wonder if there's any... I wonder how long it'll be until the original classic Christmas songs are in the public domain. How long until songs actually go into the public domain? I don't even know that answer. Let's ask Grok. Hang on a sec. Here we go. How long until music goes into the public domain?
Depends on the country, but in the US, sound recordings from before 1923 are already public domain. For music published after that, it's generally 95 years from publication or 120 years from creation, whichever sooner. Got a specific song in mind?
Well, I was thinking of classic Christmas songs. Most of them are like probably from the 50s and 60s, right?
Not quite. Lots of classic Christmas tunes go way back. Think Silent Night from 1819 or
dang.
Jingle Bells. Hey yourself!
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Continue saying what you were saying.
No worries. Silent Night, Jingle Bells, even Deck the Halls, they're all yours to belt out, royalty free. But stuff like Last Christmas, Wham, 1984, that hits public domain sometime around 2080. Don't hold your breath.
So the original Jingle Bells is in the public domain? So I could play that on my YouTube channel and be okay?
Yep, the original Jingle Bells, written in 1857, is totally public domain.
Holy crap, that's old.
Yeah, older than sliced bread. Crazy how some tunes just never die.
So that's just the music, not the thing we hear. Like sound recordings weren't even made then. So I'm listening to someone else sing Jingle Bells that's much more recent.
Exactly, right on. The melody and lyrics from back then, free game. But if you're streaming a 1950s Bing Crosby version, that's copyrighted.
Yeah,
Those recordings
see, that's
usually
what I was talking about. How many more years till I can stream Bing Crosby? Gosh, I can't say his name.
Bing. Not hard, just Bing. For his stuff, figure about 45 years left. Most of those holiday records from the 1930s to 50s hit public domain around 2030 to 2065.
All right, so I'm going to have to wait 30 more years. Sorry, stream.
Close enough. Call it 35 just to be safe. Plenty of time to master the ukulele.
Got Dean Martin, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow now. Red? Probably somewhere in Italy. I feel like that's part of sliced bread. Grok was right when it answered.
Aha, there. Yeah, sliced bread's been around since 1928. I wasn't fibbing. Grok's got taste.
I was thinking of literal sliced bread, Grok. When was that invented?
Sliced bread? First loaf came out of Chillicothe, Missouri, July 1928. Machined by Otto Frederick Roeheader. Predates talkies.
No idea what that just meant. Surely bread is older than 1938.
Not 1938. July 1928, dude.
Oh.
Bread's been around since forever. But sliced? That's the fresh twist. Whole loaves were handmade till Roeheader's machine sliced it uniform. Instant icon status.
I don't know. I think Grok's high because sliced bread has to be older than 1928. Automatic slicing, maybe. Do you think you're referring to automatic slicing? Because surely sliced bread has been around longer than 1928.
Hand sliced? Sure. People knifed it at home forever. But the greatest thing since sliced bread means factory sliced, pre-packaged, stays fresh. That's 1928 Missouri. No knives required. Before that,
okay,
chaos.
I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Automatic slice. Wow. Not as old as we thought it was, or at least me. Yeah, I would have lost that bet. I mean, didn't like ancient Rome have like some sort of analog computer? What was that rock thing they found underwater? We got Frank Sinatra now. Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
All our trouble.
Yeah, I was on some YouTube rabbit hole and I saw something too about that. Getting closer to home, I can see the C-17s flying from the Air Force Base already. Pretty easy to see those big old things. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 50 minutes. Feliz Navidad. Oh, that's all you get. Got to keep the copyright computers confused. Whoa! Big phantom brake. Oh my gosh, everything's in the floor. Sorry, duck. Oh my gosh, are you in the floor too? Holy moly, this guy behind me is pissed. Just went into before I got my foot on for a while. Whew! So we've had like 5 phantom brakes today. We've had 3 forward collision warnings that scared the crap out of me. That went meh, 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 meh. Forward collision warning, you know, with the loud siren. What else has gone wrong? Sometimes it slows down for curves and sometimes it doesn't. I really dislike autopilot. It has not gotten any better since my 2019 test. Don't make it any better. It still does the same crap. Merging lane to your right, it wants to split the difference in the lane. Whew, man, I'm awake, and I deserved that finger I got from that other guy that was behind me. I don't know how close he got to hitting me. Maybe I should save that video clip so I can look at it later. They probably spilt all their drinks or all their stuff's in the floor too. Wow. Technology. Oh, get around this guy. Why are you going like 55? That guy just rode a wheelie. At 70 miles an hour, that crotch rocket just rode a wheelie. That's probably not the best life choice. Now we got Do You Hear What I Hear? That's all y'all get. You'll have to sing it in your head. There's a... That doesn't look like a C-17. That looks like a KC... Oh, what's the new one? KC-58? 50, 50 something, 58. No, that didn't grok that. KC-46. They're the 58th in the Air Force Base, and I don't know how to say the right words all the time. Middle of nowhere in the wide open. I don't know why. Bad angle on whatever satellite. It's still doing real. Kilobytes per second. It might be starting to recover a little. Nope, going back down again. I guess I'm getting throttled. Maybe there's a lot of Starlink users in the area, or I have a bad view of whatever's above me. Yeah, this stream is really struggling. This is the worst it's been all day. So it's we're having almost I will see y'all around. I'll try to get the video